I will indeed for you. Anyway, it's finally time. Got the recording started for YouTube, so hello YouTube. Coffee's prepping right now. We got water. And then got me I already had one earlier, but I couldn't help it and have the other one. It's peach cobbler Chobani flip yogurt, and these are really fucking good. So good. But without further ado, I'm excited. The next Kojima game. Let's see how freaky it gets, baby. He is no longer Norman Fetus. He is now. Fuck, I don't even know what to call the baby. Like, it's not a fetus anymore. Turn it up a bit because I'm sure it's going to be like very weirdly balanced. 5 is the recommended level, then we'll go with 5. Bonus data, let's go! That's right, I'm a fucking simp for this game. Alright, just avatar image. Wow, you can change the stick now? Now we'll do motion sensors with this controller. We'll see about aim assist and how all that works later and stuff. Trigger effect, turn that shit off. Fucking hate that shit. Vibration, with this game I'll actually have it on for the hell of it. In case we get someone's name, prioritize performance, duh. Wow. First time I've ever seen a console game do that. Should we do a recap? I don't know how long the recap will be. I mean, I already have my playthrough up on YouTube. You know, for any of you who doesn't know about Death Stranding, I'm gonna go ahead and do the recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Now you see why fucking this game fucked a lot of people up during COVID. And it's just another instance of like Kojima comes up with a fucking story that nearly happens.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam,
Kinda,
the
he
humble
kinda got
porter,
forced.
who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Oh, Lou.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
If I had that kind of fear, I don't know how I would live. Fucking awesome. Often phosmophobia sounds fucking terrible.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Shit was so weird.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
And he's still doing it from what I understand.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Without a doubt.
Fuck
your
you, Higgs.
greatest enemy was Higgs.
I love you, Troy Baker.
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct.
Higgs is literally just Troy Baker.
And tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
You know, it's really funny too, because like everyone shits on Kojima because he wants actors and everything in his game, like movie actors. As far as I'm aware of, Troy Baker's not a movie actor. Pretty sure he's just a straight up voice actor. Unless he's been like back and forth the scenes, but I don't ever remember seeing Troy in any movies. If anyone knows, let me know. But yeah, as far as I know, he's like one of the voice actors that actually shows his face in the game. Pretty sure there's a few others.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam. and did what had to be done.
In a sense.
America
Lou!
rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone who would love to play the first game, because I'm telling you, it's a great game. It may seem like a walking sim, but it's not. There's so much stupid shit you can do. It's fun, but all I can say is when I got to the end of the game, oh god, I'm actually tearing up thinking about it. Like, it hurt so bad because I thought the worst happened, and then they fucking did a gotcha moment, and I'm like, this is some bullshit. Like, I was so broken. Like, that's how good this game was. All right, and there's Lou. Or I guess Louise technically is the full name, but looking adorable. Wow, so now they really. I think you can change. Yeah, you can change it anytime. You know what? All right. So because I never played the game on the hardest difficulty, but I started trying it on hard a bit. I am going to try brutal first, which I believe is just standard hard. Judging from this, they're going to add the harder mode later. So I'm going to try my attempt at hard, and if it actually kicks my ass, and if it's like actually rough for me, I'll switch to normal. But knowing this game, when I played this game originally, I felt like normal really had like barely any consequences, so I want my ass handed to me. I like how this is a block scene. Plenty of people already know what my thing is. Close to that. I wonder if they actually have a birthday thing. Yep, look at that. I have dooms. It is believed such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught and with disquiet and turmoil. I would laugh so hard if even in the first game putting in your birthday and if you're one of these months actually did shit. I don't think it did, so I hope this one does. If you're telling me I'm gonna have like shit happen, hit me with it. Hit me. I'm ready. Looted. Whale. Once there was an explosion. Ooh, I got goosebumps already. A bane that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. They came into contact with the living. The result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawn from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But one day, that United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Yeah, we essentially deserted. Uh-oh. 11 months later. Wow, okay, so almost a year.
Me? I've always loved porters. through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
-61.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I don't care if this is copyrighted. Fuck it.
What I've got. Now the crazy system starts.
I just expected to probably get, like, if they actually do get serious about it, I'll just put a mute thing
I own
on
$1
the
million
VOD.
worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Or I can always edit it.
That I've become
There he is. Troy Baker's back.
-61.
George Miller.
Now the water level
Faith Atkin.
rises high in my cold paradise.
Nicholas Win.
I
don't know who that is. Guillermo del Toro's back.
Numbers I never really liked.
Good old Tommy Earl Jenkins.
The way they think of life as some kind of
Qualley.
gamble and watch the city
Let's see
drown.
you.
Where is it that I belong?
Lindsay Wagner. Oh wow, I'm surprised she's back. I love seeing all of fucking Sam's shit. Dude, it's so smooth right now. And it looks so much, like, that's the crazy part. I already feel the difference between the first game.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight.
If I remember right, Lou's confirmed to be a baby girl.
Lose, I try
Adorable.
what is left and what
I could be
is
wrong.
right. I made the worst mistake.
Because I just know, like, Luis was the name at the end, so I couldn't remember if they... I think that's what Jacksepticeye said when I remember watching his thing.
What is it I'm trying to find?
But it's Kojima, I never know.
Okay, time to head home.
Oh my god, so cute. The little baby. I will not fall, I swear to god. Oh, hey, look, the resting thing. I haven't touched the PS5 controller in so... Well, okay. Yesterday I did, but it's been a minute. The vibration's weird to get used to. Lose little laughs.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
I mean, doing this with the trigger is probably not too bad, but I'm not a big fan of the trigger effects. Hey. Oh, that's so cool. Hideo Kojima, you did it again! Dude, Woodkid was such a good choice for this. It's sad that the oh shit, what was the name of the band again? They separated because their lead singer died, but when they were chosen to do the music for the first game, it was so good. Low Roar, that's right, Low Roar. I'm so sad about that still. When it was right after Death Stranding, like I finished Death Stranding, and it was like I think a couple days later I heard about that. I was shocked.
I feel that.
Earthquake. 4 on the G scale has occurred. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. 7. Aw. Okay, Lou.
Okay, we're all right.
Wow, they did a good job. Aw. So cute. I'm smiling so hard. Like,
Let's go home and get you fed.
oh my god, that is so cute. My heart melted right there. Makes me wonder how old Lou is, because it said 11 months later. There's no way. That would have been longer. I hope those earthquakes open new paths. That's gonna be so cool if they do. So you got the rainbow. I'm wondering if those black strands are the BT areas. Oh, timefall.
Great. Brain. Gotta move.
I love how it's like barely a cover on the baby. Sometimes I never understood like the whole point, like how the hoods worked. Because you would still get hit by the rain. Resist strong winds. Oh god. Probably still better going this way, actually. Little rain effect on the screen. Language sound. Dude, the game is beautiful right now. I just want to make sure, because, you know, I always gotta make sure sometimes because of the Elgato. Where is setting? I think I can only just have to make sure. Yeah, it's in 1440p. Sound is decent apparently. I'll give credit to the PlayStation controller still, like the the vibration is really good. Like with the rain effects and everything, it's really good. This is definitely a claw game too. There it is.
Almost there.
We're almost there, Lou. Do I have a ladder? Oh, oh my God! This got enhanced. Yes. Blood bag. Wow, they really changed it up. The audio is... Is this because of the... Why is the game desyncing? You know what? I'm gonna opt... I think I'll keep sound optimization on. What the shit? What the hell? Is it my Elgato doing this? It was.
There, we made it.
Hold on. Yeah, just had to make sure. Uh-oh. Wow, you're brave. What? Lose a girl. Okay, I was right. I just had to double check. Interesting. What? Excuse me? Was that like camo? What the shit? That is cool. Damn. That was an old ass band.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Aw, little suitcase.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
So cute.
Open up. There you go.
Whale! How are you doing that without the cuff? Well, maybe, you know, the alarm.
Who's there?
The gloves. How do you not?
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
The like just something so random. Oh, a little heart right there.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Hey, the
Business,
time
huh?
teleporter.
I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Yeah, we know. Aw, kryptonite, fucking fleshy.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Diehard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
It's been
With
automated.
network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
Oh, so is the UCA, you're basically competition.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and
Oh.
now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Will they leave the baby alone? Oh! Nut.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Oh god.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
I love how she's giving me the recap. It's like,
Any
I
human
know.
corpse
Just
that
wondering
hasn't
what the
been
state
properly
is.
disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar.
Yep, already knew that.
Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Why are you recapping this to
And if they
me?
succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a
I
massive
feel like the
explosion.
thing behind it already. Well, I guess for people who never played
Several
the game.
Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the
Aw.
research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget,
Oh my god.
son. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam,
I wonder if
It's
the
not
lip
like
sync's off
that.
because of performance mode.
they're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Wow. I wonder what would happen. No, I'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Episode 1, Sam. Sam, he's our man. I love the new getup.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
God, I gotta go through
But
all of
because
this,
of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage
Right.
until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your
What a
first
start.
job is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
Ciudad Nudo del Norte.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, We can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Yep. Oh, wait. This is what I think it's... Oh, I thought we were gonna actually like... Wait, maybe.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Armed with MP bolts, effective against any target. Revel comes equipped with a light and has 2 modes for semi or full auto. What does MP round mean? Is this lethal or not lethal? Little pouch.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Can I adjust the order? You have auto arrange cargo. Okay, so this is good. Can be stored in a hand. There's gonna be a handgun holster? Oh, holy shit! Oh, that's so cool. Get a handgun holster now. Whoa, this is... Alright. This change is cool so far. Alright, I guess we're good.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing the route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. So I could easily avoid the bandits. So I could like... Pretty rocky terrain. I do have a ladder. I'm just kind of getting an idea here. Trying to think. There we go. Honestly, I feel like I could just like trying to see, judging from what I'm expecting. This side has a broken wall. Oh, here we go. I could.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Right. Then I'm thinking.
Delivery route finalized.
That's kind of cool, actually. And then I'll come up with something else depending on what I'm about to expect. Okay. Nice new change.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
So you're
We
gonna tell me
decided
how
to put
you're
a hold
young
on
again?
network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Okay, I can't tell if the lip sync is off or not.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
Nah.
Dude, I can't remember if this is just the PlayStation's doing. Oh my gosh.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
Aw.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Hold on. Okay, I'm going to save. The desync is... What the hell? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the PS5. And then... If anything, I might even reset OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's just the game right now. Yeah, it's most likely the game. Sam's delivery combat stealth stats higher, stats gate higher proficiency. traversing natural like rivers and slopes will improve the stats, slowing the rate at which. Oh wow! So does this naturally progress? Because in the first game, it was very weird how it did it. Wow, we already have good KO resistance. Alright.
Alright, let's get this done.
So what is MP round? Use many quick tools. Like, that's what I don't understand. What does that mean? MP rounds. Okay, can you explain to me the ammo types, or do I have to discover them first? I love having all the little helpful tips here at the start. I don't understand what MP round's supposed to be. Hopefully it's a non-lethal round. Why me hat? And wear it backwards. Cool, cool. Oh. Well, hell yeah. Sign menu. Oh. Okay. Okay.
So far, so good.
Anybody out there?
I really love the improved gear and everything. Map is looking really good. Cryptobytes? Yep, same old usual. You can hold triangle. Alright. Do I need to do this? Okay, I don't think it matters too much. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, make sure everything's good. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the game just had weird problem going on. Good old rocky terrain. I always find the left side camera awkward for some reason. Because like this camera feels like it's still like more centered towards Sam, and then you do this and it's like awkwardly like more left. Oh shit, we don't have the rope anymore. Oh, I can climb down it. Take it nice and slow, Sam. Nice and steady. You know what? Sam, we need to make sure we don't die of heat stroke. Oh, you can wear them on your head too? Oh, that's cool. We're going to Mexico. We gotta make sure we keep you nice and covered. Goddamn sandstorm. There's our target over there. I have a feeling BTs are going to be over here, though. Yeah, but I gotta cross that bridge anyway. Nowhere to really go over there. What the shit? Oh, this is gonna be a great fucking game. Moving will drain stamina, so maybe kind of walk slow then.
Commencing route creation.
Feel like that should be then just a straight shot there.
Delivery route.
Oh god. Holy shit. It's not just a sandstorm, it's a literal storm. I'm so scared. Oh god. Ah! It's desyncing again. What? I don't understand. Hold on, just to make sure. What the hell's going on? Is this just a problem with the PS5 and the HD60? What? I just don't understand. Like, I don't have this problem with the Xbox. Make sure. Capture audio only. Maybe if I set it like manually. Let's see if this works. Let me know if there's any sound issues on your guys' end. But all I did is just reapply a monitor and output, and then what I did is I went to the video settings and went and checked marked custom audio, and then yeah, it could be because I'm also recording. Could be that too. Excuse me. This is the first time well, no, I think I've had this problem before. Alright, here's what I'll do then. Perfect. Just a straight shot from here. God damn. I think I remember reading an interview saying like the way they designed this game is definitely to help try and get like basically improve what the first game did. So if you tried to play the first game and wasn't really a big fan of how it played and stuff, it should be much better for new people. And I'm gonna be honest, it already feels better too. Spoogle, you're a spoiler.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Buenos dias.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
The social strand service. Oh god, this can be a very interesting multiplayer game. Oh. Oh. Hey. An old game. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. It's great so far. So cute. Like, a lot of new additions that already make this so much better, and it's probably going to be really fun. Like having a gun holster for your pistol, which is fucking nice already. Let me covered in sand. We're right now trying to I'm trying to figure out this desync issue with the PlayStation. So I set my video capture, like, instead of just having capture only, I manually selected the audio capture, so maybe it won't desync.
Onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Game had an amazing start already. Yes!
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
That's what I like to hear.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
God, covered in sand. New strand established.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
There we go. We have the player shit now. Ooh. What does MP mean? They're not specifying that. Anti-human, anti-mech range. Okay, when it says anti-human, like, does this MP bullets effective against any target? Is it? Will it kill? That's what I'm wanting to know.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler. Let's go.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Oh yeah. We traveled almost 4 kilometers for that, so.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Comments. VR training room. Oh yeah. The latency's still there. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fucking annoying, dude. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I've never done this before, but mute the audio coming from your video capture source. Add a separate audio input capture. Okay. Call it video capture. I don't think this does what I thought it would do. Oh no, it does. Maybe. I don't hear anything. Unless that's not supposed to be what it is I was supposed to do. That's not. Fuck. Not really specifying what I need to do. It says the separate audio input. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Now, hold on. I need to first do. See if this works. I just need to make sure I don't have any build. I copy the build. Boom. Okay. Let's see how this works. It's gonna be weird. Does it sound like duplicate audio at all? Right now it sounds fine to me. Excuse me. Just gonna mute that too, just in case. Hold on, I'll be right back. Here's hoping this audio capture shit works. So far, it's working much better. Which, I won't lie, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't notice that this whole time. I actually never thought about doing that either. Separating video and audio and stuff like that. That could explain some of my previous, like, oh my god, that actually does. Oh my. I just realized that explains so much of other shit. Most likely. You can tell I was so bad at setting up streaming. Alright, anyway. Alright, first. How do you zoom in? We have no zoom in function. No. I can't zoom. No! I can't zoom in on his crotch anymore. Anything to interact with? Maybe I have to get cleaned up first, so hold on. Yeah, okay, it's just a tutorial. Oh, I need to move back. Get ready to see naked Norman baby. Oh, we don't see the ass cheeks. What the hell? I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, all right, we went a little too far with showing all fucking naked. Sorry, I'm trying to, since I'm leaning back, I'm trying to adjust. Oh my. It's the same dream. No, I get you. Get away from the spoilers. Oh my god. It's a giant Amelie! Oh god, I wouldn't be shocked if we see Amelie again.
Lou.
Oh hey.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
How
Figuring
are
out
you
why the
not
baby's
old
crying,
anymore?
Getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Change screen image. No! I didn't know there was a save button. Oh, you can sleep till morning and evening. That's cool. Wait, is there like an adjustment? You can rotate it and everything. Oh no, you can move it. That is so cool. Chiral tea. No ads here. Sometimes hunger, somewhat satisfied. Interesting. Customized look. Oh, yes! Do we get to actually have, like, full customization this time? Oh god, the colors are so much better so far in this game. Like the... Oh, that's Mars red. Okay, I was like gonna say, because like the red... I always found it funny because the red was just like the MAGA hat. I'm just like, I don't want to wear that for some reason. Feel bad for anyone who wears a red hat now, because like it could be just like a normal red hat and someone's probably gonna be mean about it. It's like, come on, it's just a hat. I do like that Mars red color though. It's like a nice like darkish red. I do like cool blue. Oh, stealth black looks good. Looks like we'll have 3 kinds of hats, 1 more pair of glasses, and we all have tons of different suits. Its pattern will camouflage you in rocky or muddy environments. Wait, we have a camo system? Is that what I'm getting at? Yo, I think Kojima's like, y'all miss Metal Gear?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Let's do an olive drab backpack. We must have more spaces. Style, special, durability, balance, battery, space. Oh, this is gonna be fucking crazy, dude. Oh, does that show like what I'm expecting out there? Wait. Oh, dope.
No way. Alright.
What? What you mean? Oh, hey, his glasses. I hate how kind of offsetted I made it, but it's fine. You and test weapons. Yes, I actually do want to test some weapons. Yo, that's so cool.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so cool. Once you hold a direction, you can then like...
Hmm.
The detail's so good. kind of cool. Crouch, fire. Okay. That's how he loads magazines? I didn't realize that. Must be. Okay, yeah, so apparently these must be non-lethal. Interesting. Okay. Still wish I knew what MP meant. Oh. Okay. Alright, go to the surface.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Deliver 2 of those.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation.
Not sure if this is going to be a clear route, but...
Delivery route finalized.
I like how they let us route it first so we kind of get an idea. And then, of course, it could drastically change.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
That is true. Look.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Can I not select where it goes? Not that I'm seeing so far, but this is cool to see. Okay. Think.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want to see some. Yeah. Yes, finally.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
All right.
Site detected
Safety
nearby.
first. That's the spirit. I will always support you.
Best of luck to you.
Might as well grab this.
Please give it your all. Please take care.
Oh. Does that do it for all of them?
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
That's kind of cool. Oh, the sound effect is different too. That is so cool. Alright, let's go.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care of it.
Oh man. This cargo wasn't so heavy I would take it.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Oh shit. The bastards. I should have known. Let's see what it looks like. It's honestly hard to tell though if it is rising right now. Oh!
Nice.
Oh man, does it use a whole spray now? Oh shit. Yeah, they made Timefall much more brutal in this, it seems like. Oh, whoever put this ladder here, you are beautiful.
Oh, man. Thank you, Connor.
BT area, it is. Oh, did I use my ladder somewhere else? Shit. Wait, didn't I have another container repair spray? Thought I did. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I made. Oh. Oh. I hope to God that there's repair spray in here. Oh, thank God.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route
At least it's not like completely overweight, which is good. Oh my God! Finally. Maybe I didn't need to make 2, but I'm glad I have it in case. Oh my God, you can connect the ladders! Yo!
now leaving chiral network.
This game is gonna be so lit! Yay!
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
A little bit,
Allow me to
but I
assess the
managed.
condition of your cargo. This is practically flawless. Mil gracias. I have time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is
weird.
Driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order
Is this
when
the
you
one
get
that you
around
just
to
told me
accepting
about?
it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so it's taking us that way. But now, will this have her cargo there too, or?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't think I'll need container repair spray, so I mean anchor for sure. Mauser pistol, which is also very quiet. How's it going, Blackbird? Good morning. Okay. The rifles just in case shit kind of hits the fan.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
All right.
Till next time.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I mean, shit, we're already here. Might as well turn this in. not like that. Ow. That's kind of a pretty straightforward path so far. Oh good, there's a post box there. Okay. I should have brought another PCC just for this reason. Uh-oh. Ah!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Don't say. Ay-ya-ya. Uh-oh. Yes! You can repel!
Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
Oh, actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what? Pass it on.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm sure this game does a similar thing where like it has a limit.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay. I'll just go down the hill.
Anything bad?
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
So far, so good.
Ooh, so you can actually figure out how to keep yourself a little more stealthy. Okay. We have nighttime coming in. I like it. Because we never really had a weather system, or, you know, like a time of day system, technically. There's no suppressor on this gun. I was gonna try something. See if they Metal Geared this game. I'm sure they did in a way. RB. Oh, rubber bullets. I still don't understand what MP is supposed to be. I just don't know if it's lethal or not. The rest are over there. Wait for him to move.
support, dumbass.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Sam. That was close. Wait. Oh. We're playing the stealthy, baby. Oh. Can you actually use the electric rod? Insane.
Feels good.
Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's cool.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
I should still have a boot clip, right? I still don't know what they were on about the bandits taking their stuff, unless it was this one. Makes sense. They must have got rid of the scanner thing. I hope to God they did. If I'm being honest, I hated the bandit scanner. But then again, you can drop your backpack, so maybe they still, like, do... You know what? Oh, right, it's outside the chiral network. That's fine. I'll keep this on me because I'll most likely make it. Anti-fragile music, huh?
Is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange. Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb.
Almost there.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, I didn't see the aid request. I'm pretty sure I remember on or off stuff also does like an out. Yeah, good thing I actually muted that. Sorry, I was just like looking at the thing because I was like, audio is fine, right? Looks like it. Okay, I'm sure I can come back here, so.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
I want to see real quick. You might hear double audio. I want to hear.
Está perfecta. I swear it had never been outside.
Okay.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Yep. Okay. So, even though I muted it, oh, hold on. And off. Oh, I guess I could do this too. Turn off. Yeah. Okay. I just make sure I did that right.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Yay. Blood grenade school. You know what that means.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Yeah, so how did
The chiral
they
density
somehow
gauges
still have
you
like
brought us have
my
been
blood, or did they
safely
find other
integrated into our
repatriates?
systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been
Okay,
difficult.
yeah, so people with
But you know all
dooms,
about
okay,
that,
still
given
do
your
it.
experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
What?
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
You're
You want to
shitting
test it
me.
out? We have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Okay, wait. Okay, so then does that mean blood packs are now just an extended health bar? Which is smart. But like there's no way, right? I don't know, this is interesting. So now it uses synthetic blood that's been sampled by repatriates. Or just people with dooms, apparently. I think it's just dooms. What the fuck?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Yes.
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Oh god.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
What?
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Oh hell
Only
yeah.
downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Holy shit.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Holy shit.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
I gotta make sure to remind myself. Probably just do it when I wake up.
We'll do a quick survey
I'll
of the
get
chiral density,
shit
so you
uploaded
might
because
not
I'm gonna
wanna
be
leave
starting
right
my
away.
stream later in the day.
Let's not forget that you just
Like
handled
I'm
one of our
probably gonna
top
go do some
disorders on record.
shopping,
Tell you what,
some
we got a
daily
nice private
activities,
room here that you can use to
and then
catch
yeah.
your breath.
So my
We'll get
24-hour
started
idea
prepping
I'll
the
probably
cargo
say
for
for
your next run in the meantime.
either Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. But we'll see. I don't know if I will stream Tuesday. I actually might let that be a day off, depending on how late I get home. So just a heads up. That's why I decided to stream today. This would be perfect. Okay. I have to pause because I really gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, got me a snack too while I was at it. Cheese sticks, sausage.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
What is that?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Uh-oh.
Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
That's familiar. I like how they give you the drinks that fit, like, what you need. I like that they combine the shower and toilet. So now they extract chiralium from our fluids, but no bodily fluid grenades, eh?
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
I bet you can still do the old school. I throw a grenade and then lethal.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Right.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Prototype MB bullets. Oh, okay. So it looks like what I'm about to turn in will turn NP rounds to be used against BTs. This is probably making more sense on how they got rid of the hematic rounds. But wait, see, this is where I don't understand. Is MP lethal? That's what I still don't understand. Okay, I looked it up. They're called multi-purpose rounds. Can be used for humans, BTs, which we know is about to happen, and robots, which makes sense because of the vehicle theme. It's generally recommended against human, as killing them requires additional steps. No, what does that mean? So apparently it can be both lethal and non-lethal? How does that make sense? Hmm. Trying to see if anyone put anything about these rounds. Because that's all I'm just confused about. So far, it sounds like they're designed to be non-lethal against humans. There's a chance that is not correct. I wonder if maybe like if I shot someone in the head with it. Hmm. Interesting. Two grenade pouches. Okay, I wonder if I can add more to my bag.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay.
Remember to rest, Sam.
You take care of that.
I should have packed another one.
Weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Gate quake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
We're almost there. I wouldn't be surprised if playing this game on brutal, like the container repair spray works differently.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, so I can either leave my backpack here or because he's got this post box right here. Question is, should I have the light off? No. Guess I'll keep it on and then we'll find out. How does the backpack work? Oh. Oh, that is so cool. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I need to leave my bag right here for right now. Does that have my gun on it too when I do that? Oh no, okay. Interesting. So basically, it's just whatever's on the bag, so tool rack won't count. I want to try to these tools and try and get these and everything. Oh, we did it! Hey. Did we? Or no, I think daytime's just starting to kick in. Oh no, we did it! Oh, you can hide in the post box. That's cool. I do like that though, when you take out all the BTs, the rain stops. I don't think it did that in the first game. Yeah, I think I have the max capacity for my bat packs. Let me see if I can get that. Headache pills right there. One steep fucking hill. Oh, they're shooting stars. Oh, please don't be a bad climb. I think we're doing good. RIP to Sam's ankles, my god.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh my god.
That usage is restricted.
see, Sam? Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection.
Yes.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Yay. Oh, this guy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate,
It's gonna be crazy replaying the first game because like it's the same engine, but I'm already seeing like it's much more smooth. Like
you actually couldn't have come at a
it's
better
hard
time.
to explain.
Shortly
Dude.
before your arrival,
Like you can definitely see
chiral
the
density
improvement.
levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
I'm just being funny because I know Dave was all like, I'm getting it much later than you, so don't say shh, any spoilers or shit. I'm just gonna be like, all I'm saying is, you're going to love this.
It's hard to know when
Get
this
him
giant
excited.
BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Well, this is a very good tutorial. It's kind of getting you used to understanding all the new stuff and then what the original concepts were and everything. Come on,
It's been too long.
Okay, I was about to say, don't jump scare him.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
What a
The sensors were
troll.
set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data
How is
on
it
the
that
other
me
side.
doing this audio fix also looks like the syncing's perfect? I wonder it's because it's not
Now, what I'm about
trying to
tell
do
you,
two types of data
I
streams.
learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research
Yeah,
satellites.
how does the rest of the world handle this kind of situation?
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Oh, great,
So they
chiral
tried sending
clouds.
ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But
Man,
then
the world is
researchers
so
found
fucked,
some
dude.
rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America.
Oh, of course. I was expecting this kind of dialogue.
But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Oh, I'm sure everywhere has.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
Is the whole goal going to Australia, the land down under?
Far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat. Backup gun.
Oh god. Oh. God. Thank you.
Come on!
Oh no. Oh, that was close. Ow. Ah! Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's right. Yeah, playing this on brutal, definitely tougher. That took a minute. Fighting in the tar is so hard. Wow. Okay, we took some pretty good damage. Holy shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes. To
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now.
now, I wonder if
You've
this
saved a
means
lot
we
of
can
lives
encounter
by
random
killing that
boss fights.
monstrosity. We won't
I know
forget
that we can just initiate them
Head
by
to the
being sucked
research
in.
lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
At least I can like donate these. But yeah, let's cool. That's why I can like recycle shit and whatnot. Might as well grab these two while I'm at it. Sam, he's the man. Oh god. Yeah. You got this, Sam. You're good, you're good, you're good.
requests.
Oof.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like...
Now displaying your current portal.
Yay.
I gotta say, you know, you can... Don't...
Well, that's what I'm gonna do, because that was a fucking... That was a hell of a fight, that's for damn sure.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Boots are still doing pretty good. Holy shit. Yeah, this entire start is basically showing off the improvements of the game, and I love it. Stealth, combat, like all of it is super improved right now. I love that they got rid of some of the tedium, even though I didn't mind it so much. Sam had a sunburn. Damn. We're being serious right here. Holy shit. Game has improved a lot of shit.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Hell yes.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. a few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true.
Oh.
Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my
No!
beach.
Dead man!
Take care of yourself.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? That's not fair.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
That's still interesting. So, Lou was never the original BB-28, which makes me wonder what was the whole reason behind that then, which I'm sure the game will probably go into. There's no reason why it wouldn't, right? But you know, but that also explains why Deadman was able to connect to BB in the first place. That's fucking crazy, dude. Alright, change map filters. Orders, structures, custom. Okay. Alright, so since we're homeward bound, I'll for sure help these people out because I kind of feel bad about not helping them out. So I'm sure these guys respawned. Joy is joy. Oh. Okay. I'll probably help them out. So I'll probably see about doing a delivery to them, pick that up, see if there's a delivery to take to them, round about here, and then see if there's a delivery kind of going back at all. Probably won't do all that. I'm probably getting ready to stop soon, but I figure we'll do one more delivery. Makes me wonder what this hidden one is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one that we have to find. Same with this one right here. I wonder how you can tell when there's gonna be BTs.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit.
I mean, we saw like 2 missing things. Like, are they part of Mexico, or?
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I'm sure I can come back and do this stuff, I would assume. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go take it. We'll get an assault rifle, blood bag, PCC, which we'll probably use for generator. Wait. Do bridges still have to be built? So I want to build a bridge past the big water right here. But then again, we have a distribution center. So yeah. I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's a player requesting that. I guess.
Commencing route creation.
We'll just have to see where that goes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words dry cruisers are now available for fabrication.
I need 800.
Order accepted.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do one more for a generator. I'll need container repairs. Fine for now. There's only 400 metal. Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Can anybody hear me?
This one's for you.
Gotta love people already. The artists. Hopefully these don't expire, because I'm sure I can come back and do these. Oh god, hopefully I didn't just damage.
Been waiting for you to come and visit.
Oh, I must have damaged that by accident. Whoops.
Thanks for swinging by. Oh, picked up some lost cargo. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Can I apply the
You'll find that you
armor?
can claim more materials.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This schematic is for provide. If you like, I'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customizations.
Yes. Nice. Can I grab some more metals? Perfect. This should be it. I should be able to build a bridge with this now.
Remember to rest.
Get out there!
god. Overcharge. Let's go. There's an overcharge system. Oh, hey. They have a Laura son.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Ah, level 2 or higher. Cool.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Straight shot so far.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I'm listening.
And this person is it? Yeah.
Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
we had no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire.
What's going on?
Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
Wait, did the wheels? Did you guys see that? I thought the wheels like changed based on the terrain.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Good morning. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access them delivered.
Here you go. Join the network, please, so I can actually have coverage here.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Yes!
You are I'm willing to trust you have the best intention. I'd be happy to share my...
Sick! Awesome!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the
You
network.
look familiar.
You can get goods and data and so forth. That's all
I'm just
fine
gonna-
and Dan. Wonder what the man... Anyway.
But here's the good thing, he's a porter, which means
no better shoe
we're gonna have some good stuff.
Well,
Figured I'd already understand some of
Order
that.
completed. Well done.
You got anything going to... Nope. Gotta check. Man, seeing people who've already played is insane. How are people already with level 3? Okay, make sure nothing got broken. Like, how are people already with level 3 generators and shit? I'm not shocked, honestly. Oh my god, there's a package right there. Honestly, it's fine. Depending on what happens, like I said, if they'll let me still continue here, then I'll just do the stuff before like I said, I don't know if I'll be streaming today, but we'll see. Okay.
Right.
Construction process now complete.
Someone will appreciate that. I wonder if that's like talking about me, because in the first game that was like always like I felt like you were always overloaded. Yeah, oh my god. Go ahead and do this. Sam, he's our man. Oh god. Let's see how far this bridge goes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Really? No, there's got to be a way. Is my plane just fucked?
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, shit.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh man, I legit thought I could build a bridge like that. Oh. I thought I saw the X's disappearing. Really? I wonder why they won't let you do it. I feel like that would work. Well, shit. Well, I mean, I guess I could build a bridge over here. You know what? Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Uh-oh.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh no.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Don't stop now.
Commencing delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna try to avoid this fight. Uh-oh. god. Yeah, it's still too far. Jesus, dude. Still think there's a chance. Just gotta get lucky. No, that's... Well, that corner. Damn it. I think they did this on purpose. Giving me false hope on this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm so mad. The fact that that's considered deep water, I don't understand. Like, I feel like it should be possible. Well, shit. Alright then. Alright, yeah, let's just make it a generator to charge up my bike.
Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Interesting. Oh wow, it might have still gone around them. Get fucked, nerds. Oh no! Oh no! It's the skulls again! Kojima, you son of a bitch! He just made... This is Metal Gear 5. Metal Gear Solid 5. Was that friend? Okay then. Interesting. Why me, dude?
What was his deal?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go.
Feels good. Just a bit further now. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Fragile. Where's Lou?
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Wow, that was smart. Jeez. No.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
No.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
No. That's so sad. Damn you, Kojima! My poor baby.
Move.
Run!
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
Sam. What a way to fucking introduce the repatriate system. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm already depressed enough as it is. What the?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Sam is in a bad state right now.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Done that.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Why is his hair all white? I actually still wondered that. Oh wait, God, what happened? Carbo got worse.
Come meet my crew, Sam. you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Wow, that was a short episode, okay. Jeez. Just running through BT territory.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Man, fucking Sam is being put through so much shit, man. I wonder what's going on, though. Why are we in our purgatory state? Kojima Cup. Haha.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
It's interesting.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
What the? Oh
He's
my
also
God.
the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
That explains the tar.
And a fellow doom sufferer. Nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller is the mocap.
Steer the ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
That explains why
So
we're gonna
what's
have
your
so
role
many
in all
places.
this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh my god.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
Fucking names,
He used to be a
dude.
spirit medium.
When I was still
Tar
fresh
Man,
and
Doll
bold, of
Man.
course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
That is so interesting. So being in the tar makes it gray.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Australia's
We're halfway around the world. How are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have
I like
to
how
do
Lou's
is
in the
cross over and
pod,
connect
but
your Cupid to the
from what
nearest
we
chiral
understand, it's
network
empty.
terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So is he imagining it, or is Lou like actually like in, like, you know, dead, but somehow is still within the realm of the living. I don't. The fetus is back.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So bad, man. Back to his decently lawn. What happened to his hair that he has to dye it? Or has he always dyed his hair? You know what? That actually makes sense. Because his beard is slightly okay. Or he's just getting older, which makes sense. Wow. It's like he, never lost that dye.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read?
How does that make sense, though?
You'll first need to access the Mexico
Well, I guess
Central
wait.
Gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
So... Wait. Alright, so here's my theory right now. We knew that because Deadman looked into it, there were 2 BB-28s. In the first game, whenever we hooked up to the BB unit, our BB-28, we were getting our memories, our, like, bleed-through effects. Because we were essentially a failed, not really failed, but for what happened, we were essentially a failed BB unit. We were most likely the original BB-28 that was decommissioned. Quotes, right? Lou must have been the new one, potentially, and was kept off record. Now, I'm not 100% certain here. This is just me kind of spitballing here. But whoever's memory we're seeing right now is connected to Lou in a way. Not sure how, but it is. But I guess we'll see. Brush the boots.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions.
Holy shit. Gotta climb up there, huh? Oh, it's not that bad as I thought. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna take some of these metals back. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off and then we'll get off. Ooh, nice, you can pick up cargo and do that.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
There we go. Drop off some metal right there. Yeah, these are still here. Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
Weird to have some manual save data. Alright, well, I was not expecting that much longer, but I enjoyed it. Wow, this game is very odd. The way it I don't know what it's doing to make it kind of like have that weird disconnect and everything. Sure to plug this in. Alrighty. Well then. What a long VOD, I have to say. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. This was a great introduction. I loved it. And I'm excited for more. So for those of you watching on YouTube when this is uploaded, I appreciate you watching. And of course, I will see you in the next one. Until then, take care.